Greetings, Raven. Thank you for accepting this commission, and welcome to Kuamar. For the past 20 years, it has been controlled by two people, President Omar al-Bakr and his wife, Bibi Rashida. Their regime is both cruel and brutal, but we saw no reason to interfere. Till now. We have actionable intel Kuamar is planning an offensive against a neighboring state. A war here is unacceptable. It will disrupt the whole region, inflating global oil prices. The conflict was triggered by the assassination of President al-Bakr. His wife has taken power, but her grip is weak. Some within her government resent both her gender and Western education. However, she's supported by a close network of warlords. They provide troops and weaponry to Rashida, reinforcing her control and preventing open revolt. The regime is financed by the hacker and crypto-anarchist, Lars Hellstrom. Wanted by multiple agencies, he threatens governments, rigs elections, and holds corporations to ransom. Together, they are the masterminds behind this offensive. We need you to shut them all down. We also have a friendly in country, Taj Tahir, a journalist and the son of one of Rashida's few political opponents. He disappeared after being arrested on espionage charges. Find him. Kuamar's terrain is both arid and mountainous, so getting close to a target may not be possible. We know you're a long shot specialist, so this shouldn't be a problem. Your new gear should help, especially the prototype visor. It has an enhanced battlefield display and a direct comms link to me. Rashida and her allies cannot be allowed to ignite the region. Her war must be stopped. I'll be in touch. How's the heat there, Raven? It's time to get familiar with your weapons and gear. The tactical visor we supplied provides a live feed from your scope. It's equipped with an advanced combat display. You'll be able to scan terrain as well as tag and track hostiles. We've also given you some extra tools. We'd prefer it if you didn't break them. I'll run through their features on our live fire range. Once you're happy, we can move on to the mission itself. Calibrate the mask's display to your biometrics. There's a training rifle ahead by the OP. Pick it up and let's begin.
Roger that, Control.
Take a prone position to stable. Switch on your binocular display to enable hostile tags. Tag the target straight ahead, you're 12 o'clock. Tagging hostiles will give you their range and keep track of their movements. Your scope also allows you to measure range to targets. Go to glass. The upper left quadrant in your scope is a rangefinder. The target's height on that scale indicates their distance from you. It'll change according to your zoom ratio. Focus on your breathing. Hit. Go for the next one. Next target, you're 12, 300 meters. I know you're used to doing the maths for range, wind speed, and direction in your head, but we've saved you some time. Good. Raven, find your next target. Adjusting your scope to target's range will improve accuracy. I've marked the distance for you. Set your scope elevation to 400. By calibrating your scope properly, you won't have to manually adjust your aim up or down to compensate for the distance and bullet drop. Good. Splash 4 more now. There's plenty of ammo. Restock or reload when you need it. I know you're a marksman, but use your binoculars to tag hostiles before taking the shot. It'll give you distance to target to zero your scope. Excellent. First target down. Two more to go. Not bad. One more to go. Your scope is zeroed now. We can move on to the next stage of familiarization. Head to the door behind you. Move through the door to the next area. We have some additional kit to familiarize yourself with. First up, Falcon drone. Pick it up. Select it from your inventory. Now launch it.
The Falcon can see when you can't. There are two enemies behind that metal wall ahead. Locate and tag them with the drone. It has a limited battery life, but will recharge when holstered. Call it back.
The drone can hack CCTV boxes. We're looking into possible upgrades later. There's a CCTV access point in the building below. Send the drone in and hack it.
That interference is caused by a jamming tower. You're likely to encounter more of them during your missions. They're heavily armored, so don't try to destroy them. Just keep the drone out of their jamming range. Your mask's hood will indicate when you're close to one. Thankfully, their heavy armor does limit signal range. Use the drone to find an alternate route to the CCTV box. Hacking one access point gives you control of all the cameras connected to it. It also prevents them detecting your presence afterwards. Try switching between different cameras. Any hostiles you spot on camera will be tagged in your hood too. That's handy. You're up to speed on the drone now. There's another
Piece of kit on the table. Have a look. These auto turrets sync with your hood. You still need to mark hostiles for the turret manually, but it can then fire at your command. Once placed, you set it up via your mask's binocular mode. Activate focus on the hostiles you tag with the drone. Then you need to mark them for your turret. Remember, turret marking is separate from your binocular tagging. Exit binocular mode and command the turret to fire. Once marked, you can execute the fire command anytime. You're done with gear familiarization. One thing I should mention, you can use the turret's inbuilt camera for overwatch, or use it to execute simultaneous shots if needs be. Also, the turrets are under constant development. We may be able to upgrade them later. That's all the new gear covered. We have a spot set up to test special ammo too. Or you can head straight out. There's a truck waiting in the back. Raven, I'm sure you know, the record for the longest sniper kill belongs to a Canadian Special Forces operator. During the Iraq War, he hit a target over 2 miles away. Today's mission won't need you to hit anything that far, but it's still going to be a challenge. This operation is designated Cold Bore Zero. We're dropping you onto a plateau located within range of all 3 targets. Your window of opportunity is small, so hit and move. The first target here is Antoine Zaza, Rashta's favorite warlord and quartermaster. The Zaza clan are arms dealers alongside other criminal enterprises. Eliminate him and the Kuamari government will struggle to equip their militias. Your second target is a disgraced SAS officer, Captain Ronald Payne. He's in charge of the Army's tactical training and currently stationed at one of their boot camps. Your third target is Colonel Fyodor Novikov, a Russian GRU agent sent here to control logistics and supply. Removing these actors from the board will seriously hamper Rashida's plans. Stay sharp. I'll be in contact when you arrive on site.
Control, do you read? This is Raven.
Roger, Raven. What's your status?
I've exited the helo, and I'm commencing recon of the plateau.
Intel indicates light foot patrols and some forward observation posts only. Proceed with caution and you should reach the sniper hides with little opposition.
Understood.
The plateau will provide you with 3 OPs which overlook each target location. They should give you a good line of sight on any hostiles.
Sounds like a piece of cake. Except for the range, and with no spotter.
I'm confident you won't miss. It's one of the reasons we picked you.
No pressure then.
Let me know when you've reached the first OP.
Roger that. Raven out.
I'm telling you, other guys are finding valuables all over the place. And there's everything. Trinkets, coins, artifacts.
I know, but if the captain finds out, we're really screwed.
Don't worry about it. You go look in that dark over there. I'll search these. Have a good evening.
Control, this is Raven with a sit rep.
Roger, Raven. Go ahead.
I'm heading for the OP overlooking the port.
Good. We just received some fresh intel on Zaza. We may be conducting a deal today. Our sources tracked a known weapons supplier crossing the border earlier and heading on the main road to that location. If we're lucky... Received some fresh intel on Zaza. You may be conducting a deal today. Our sources tracked a known weapons supplier crossing the border earlier and heading on the main road to that location. If we're lucky, you'll catch them both.
Do you have anything on the supplier's ETA?
Negative. But one of the locals may have more info. Look for a hostile stationed near one of the comms relays. I'm sure they heard the chatter.
I probably won't be asking him nicely.
When you do it, it's up to you.
Control, it's Raven. I'm in position above the port.
Copy that. Plan your shots carefully. Zaza's likely to run if you miss.
So no alarms?
Well, not before Zaza is dead at least.
Control, I have eyes on the primary target.
Confirmed. That's Antoine Zaza.
At this distance, it's not gonna be easy, even with all this fancy new gear.
Agreed, but the basics don't change. Get him stationary to improve your odds.
I'll line him up somehow.
Good luck. Send when ready.
Target splashed. Zaza is down.
Impressive.
Not the record, though.
Not this time. Besides, this op is off the books. Nothing here you can claim.
Base, we have target position. Mortars ready. Clear. HQ, Papa Quebec, suppressing with mortar fire.
Zaza is secure. Job done.
Well done. Proceed to the next one.
We have a sniper on us. Search clearance needed. Over. Hard copy. Recon for location. Defensive stance. Out. Delta Mike, there's a sniper in Sector 7. Clear. Copy. Take up defensive positions. Locate the shooter. Out. There's a sniper in Sector 7. Clear. Hard copy. Recon for location. Defensive stance. Out.
Control, it's Raven. I'm approaching the Overwatch for Payne's training camp.
Roger, Raven. Do this quietly. If you alert them, you're going to be knee-deep in hostiles. Payne has sniper training too, so expect the worst.
Yep. It's always tricky without a flanker guarding my back.
Do it smoothly, and you won't need one.
Control. I have eyes on the primary.
Do you have a shot?
Negative. He's moving too much. I keep losing visual.
Hard to hit a moving target at that distance.
Yeah, I need to get him in a good open position. Preferably not moving.
Any thoughts?
Not yet. I'm working on it. Wait.
Copy that, Raven. Raven, listen in.
Do I have your attention? We are the hope of Quamar, the Quamarian Army of Freedom. We will be the liberation of this forsaken country, surrounded by enemies and...
That's Rashida's program screwed.
Confirmed. Good kill, Raven.
Always. Data is secure.
Very good, Raven. Raven, our satellite shows you have hostiles approaching on your 6.
Don't worry. They won't be a problem for long.
Charlie 3 to base, we have a sniper somewhere between zones 5 and 6, out! Hard copy. Recon for location. Defensive stance. Out.
Control, it's Raven. Do you read me?
Loud and clear, Raven.
I'm nearly at the OP for the communication facility. So inside one of the buildings. I need to get him out.
All that comms equipment will draw a lot of power. Plenty of possible targets.
That might do it. Or at least get him to look out of a window.
Roger. Good luck. Raven, you need to disable both antennas. We're still picking up data streams from the facility. Novikov can't work without power.
Roger. I'll see what I can do.
Raven, you can further sabotage Rashida's supply chain if you disable this comms facility.
Acknowledged.
There are multiple power transformers. Left side mark 1-1 and 1-2, and right side mark 2-1 and 2-2. Do you have visual?
Roger, Control. Looks like they're hooked into the satellites.
No power, no signal.
Control. I've run recon and have no visual on the primary.
He is confirmed on site, Raven. We're tracking signals from that location.
Shit. He's inside then, for sure.
Which is why you need to get him outside.
The question is, how?
I'll leave that up to you.
Looks like I disabled the first.
Good work. This should get Novikov's attention. Keep an eye out for him. We have an audio signal.
Bad news. One of the antennas is completely powered down. Can't you people fix something? It's been broken so many times that you should be experts at it by now.
The second antenna is down.
We're not sure whether this is good. One of the antenna's voltage is unstable.
We've intercepted their conversation.
Another antenna went down. This has to be a big issue. We can't afford to have any issues at this point. Fix it!
Control, Raven here.
Go for control.
I have eyes on the target. He's outside and on the move.
Do you have a good line of sight?
Affirmative, but he's moving. Can't get a bead on him for long enough.
Can you get him to stay in one spot?
Without raising the alarm?
Ideally.
Let me see what I can figure out.
You spook him, and you may not get a second shot. Control out. Confirmed. Novikov is eliminated.
One of my better shots. I'll add that to my dope book.
Data on previous engagements?
Yeah. Useful if I'm shooting under similar conditions again.
Raven. Now that you've disrupted Rashida's command chains, it's time to go after the money. Lars Hellstrom based his operation here in return for immunity from extradition. This freedom allows him to further his own plans and take on any enemies he desires. Governments, financial groups, and corporations have all been hit. His money and technical skills keep Rashida's government rich and her people cut off from the rest of the world. They've had no access to foreign media or the internet for a generation. Destroying the main satellite antenna will open access to the West and begin the process of change. But the Citadel, his data center, is surrounded by full-spectrum jamming equipment, preventing all unauthorized comms. As long as they're active, we can't see what he's doing, and our audio will be compromised. The servers are cooled by an elaborate liquid immersion system. Take out the pumps, and it will fry the motherboards. Finally, pull any data you can and upload a virus into the mainframe. Eliminate Hellstrom to gain access. Cutting Rashida off from her money is the mission. Don't screw it up.
Control, this is Raven.
Received. Send sitrep.
I'm on location. A couple of clicks out from the Citadel.
Hellstrom's data center is impressive, but financed with stolen millions and focused on acquiring more.
Your last message was unclear. Transmission is poor.
It's the satellite jammers. Comms will be weak till you disable all three. First target is ahead.
Roger. Stand by.
Papa 8 to base. We have a hostile sniper awaiting orders. Clear. Hard copy. Recon for location. Defensive stance. Out. Look for them. I heard a shot. Look for them. Quebec 1-1 to base. I hear shots. Awaiting orders. Copy. Base, we have the enemy's position. Over. Sierra 1 to base. We can see the hostile. Clear. Roger. Fire at sight. Out. Delta Mike, there's a sniper in Sector 7. Base, we have the enemy's position. Over. Copy. Dispatch all squads. Flank him. Out.
I just heard gunshots.
Control, radio check. Over.
Weak, but readable, Raven.
I have eyes on the first...
Look for a control box near the top of the array. You can disable it from there.
Understood.
Charlie 3 to base. We have a sniper somewhere between zones 5 and 6. Over. Roger. Maintain cover and search for hostiles' location. Out. Papa 8 to base. We have a hostile sniper awaiting orders. Clear. Roger that. Alerting nearby sectors. Search.
Control, this is Raiden.
I read you, Raven.
Seeing other structures in the forest. Do you have intel?
Negative, but they're likely relay stations or signal boosters for the jammers.
An elevated position might be handy. I could set up an OP from one.
Please repeat.
I say again, I may use them to observe patrols.
Understood. Your call.
Copy. Report when Tango is down. Out. Lima 1-4, code red, shots fired, clear. Royal 3 to base, we have enemy fire somewhere near, over. Copy, sounding alarms, lethal force authorized, out.
Control. Approaching the first jamming tower.
Acknowledged. Hostile numbers should be low, but watch out for foot patrols.
Say again.
Keep an eye out for patrols.
Always do. Control, first jammer is down.
Raven, I'm looking at SAR data from satellite imaging. There appears to be some kind of tunnel network in that sector.
Could be heavily guarded.
Or could give you a faster route to the objectives.
Roger.
We have no intel on the layout. You make the call. Control out.
Control. Radio check.
Weak and distorted, Raven.
Hostile forces are stronger than intel reported.
Raven, I have not understood your message. Please say again.
I say again, your intel is off. Enemy forces in the area are strong.
Raven, say again.
Gotta kill these jammers. Shit. Control. Another jammer down.
Good job, mate.
Repeat that, please.
Say again, Raven.
Still too much interference.
Raven, I have a new target for you. Head to the marked location for more information. Raven, intel from our recon team shows a sniper training camp just outside the citadel. Hellstrom's obviously a fan of your profession.
Good to know.
Proceed with caution. Scan all positions. Raven, radio check. Are you receiving?
Control. It's weak fare. You're drifting in and out.
Our satellite recon shows another jammer located in this sector.
Control. Received. Sooner I take it out, the better.
My wife wants me to work this. Says I'm never home. No.
The rest of the patrol. Where are they?
Coming to kill you.
Not if I kill them first.
The hyena has been put down.
Well done. One less bad guy. Exfil when you're ready. I've updated your map.
Delta Mike! There's a sniper in Sector 7. Clear! Roger that. Alerting nearby sectors. Search from cover. Out.
Control. Last jammer is decommissioned.
Excellent work. I read. 5 by 5 now.
At least our comms channel should be clear from here on in. Moving on to the tech whiz.
Exfil when you're ready. I've updated your map.
Sight. Out.
Control. I have eyes on the antenna array.
Raven, received. Disable it, and let's open this country up to the 21st century.
I don't understand why Hellstrom wants to wreck this system. With his skills, I'd just exploit it, earn a few million.
Apparently you don't share his political philosophy.
I don't have a political philosophy.
Speaking of which, get a move on. We've got a rebellion to start.
Noted. I'm Oscar.
I can't wait to see how the people react when Western news starts to spread. Control out.
Recon for location. Defensive stance. Up. HQ, this is Bravo 5-2. We have narrowed down hostiles' location. Over.
Schematics show 3 sets of exposed rotating gears around central antenna. You have a brief firing window. Raven, take your shot. Don't rush it.
Yeah, I know. 3 in quick order. Control. First motor is disabled. Can't hit the other gear motors from here.
Acknowledged. Move to second position.
Moving. Stand by.
You're off. Maybe adjust your scope.
That's not the scope. I'm not squeezing the trigger right. Second motor, disabled.
Nice shooting. Want to go.
Control, I don't have an angle here. I need a better position.
Looks like your best spot could be somewhere behind the antenna's relay station at its base.
Offline. All targets splashed.
Excellent work.
Wasn't totally sure I could pull that off.
Well, we picked you for a reason. Head to one of the extraction points when you're done here.
Data's secure. On the move.
Well done, Raven.
Control, come in. This is Raven.
Go ahead, Raven.
Approaching the citadel. Any idea why Hellstrom calls it that?
From his side profile, he's obsessed with acquiring knowledge about his enemies. And citadels usually command a great view of their surroundings. Plus, it matches his twisted sense of humor, given that it's mostly underground.
Well, all castles need doors.
Time to knock on his, metaphorically speaking.
Control, this is Raven. I have eyes on the front gate. Security presence is heavy. Multiple tangos.
Then find a back door. We have little in the way of intel on this place.
If there's a weakness, I'll find it. Stand by.
Raven, is there an alternate infil point?
Still on recon.
Understood. Raven, their security systems may be accessible at the front gate. You could power them down. It's a high-risk approach, though.
If I can't find an alternate route, I may try that.
Silent will be safer, for sure.
I'll keep that in mind. Raven out. Control, I think I found a way in. An open grate near the bottom of the wall.
Report back when you're in the facility.
Raj.
HQ, we have eyes on Tango. Clear. Roger. Fire outside. Out. Echo 2 to HQ. We have him. Awaiting permission for mortar fire. Clear. Base, we have visuals on target. Awaiting mortar clearance. We have target position. Mortars ready. Clear. Base, Sierra 1, we have a sniper on us. Over. Echo 2 to HQ. We have him. Awaiting permission for mortar fire. Clear.
Someone's shooting us! Fire!
Base, Tango somewhere in Delta 4. Preparing mortars. Over. Base, we have visuals on target. Awaiting mortar clearance. Echo 2 to HQ. We have him. Awaiting permission for mortar fire. Clear.
Man down!
Base, we have target position. Mortars ready. Clear.
Just heard gunshots.
Base, we have visuals on target. Awaiting mortar clearance. Echo 2 to HQ. We have him. Awaiting permission for mortar fire. Clear.
Citadel's defense grid is split into 3 sectors. You've just entered Sector 1. Stay low and silent to avoid the automated turrets. It's too late to power down this sector, but the 2 ahead are still possible. Look for cables leading to control boxes or fuse points.
Roger that. Avoid the turrets or shut them down. Control, do you copy?
Raven, roger. 5 by 5.
I'm at the entrance. It's locked tight.
Sweep the area. Look for an alternate access underground.
I hope this isn't a bad idea. Control. Sit rep.
Roger, Raven. Go for control.
I'm inside.
Good work. Find Hellstrom. Get his keycard. It's the only way to access the mainframe.
Control. Do you have eyes on this?
Roger. That's a lot of computing power. Hellstrom's operation is larger than we thought.
I think I see an elevator.
Confirmed. That'll take you everywhere you need to go, including the mainframe once you have the access card.
I just spotted Hellstrom. He's on B2.
That's a poor angle for a shot. I'd improve your elevation before trying.
Yeah. Height will make it easier. A knife up close might be safer, though.
Some accuse me of being a candidate, but that could not be further from the truth. I'm a free market anarchist, an anti-globalist, libertarian activist. Why? Because the system that enslaves us has nothing to do with capitalism. It is a fascist oligarchy controlled by a handful of multinational monopolies. That model is unsustainable, and it is time to bring an end to it. Time for true democracy and unfettered capitalism. A social and economic rebirth that would empower their own prosperity.
Base, we have eyes on hostile. Ready to engage. Over. Base, Sierra 1. We have a sniper. Roger. Fire at sight. Out. Sierra 1 to base. We can see the hostile. Clear. Hotel 1-5 to HQ. We have visuals on Tango. Over. Copy. Dispatch all squads. Flank him. Out.
Damn it! He shot him! He shot him!
Tracking enemy!
HQ, we have eyes on Tango. Clear. Base, we have eyes on hostile. Roger, fire at will. Out. Charlie 3 to base. We have a sniper somewhere between zones 5 and 6. Out. Roger. Maintain cover and search for hostiles' location. Out.
Frag out! Someone is shooting nearby! I'm listening to gunfire!
People will take to the streets and take back their lives. Those controlling the levers of power will be hunted like the predators they are. Their mansions and factories and cities will burn. Our armies and corrupt police departments against the criminals, they too use and exclude others. cryptocurrency will rise. Why? Because it is not tethered to those old corrupt governments and the multinationals that it resides in another...
1-2 to HQ. We have his location. Clear.
A dimension of our own imagination.
Base, we have eyes on hostile. Ready to engage. Over.
Grow.
Initiating recon procedure. Fire at will. Out.
Closing in!
HQ! Enemy's position located. Ready to engage. Clear.
base. We have a sniper somewhere between zones 5 and 6. Out. HQ, this is Delta 2-1. We have a sniper on us. Search clearance needed. Over. Roger. Maintain cover and search for hostiles' location. Out. Victor 3 to base. We have enemy contact. Over. Copy. Dispatch all squads. Flank him. Out.
Fucking explosion!
Code yellow. I repeat, code yellow. Detonation in zone 8. Over. Hard copy. Investigate the area. Report back. Out.
Shit.
Control. Primary target is down.
Do you have his keycard?
Keycard acquired.
Excellent. Now make your way to the mainframe. Use the elevator and go to B4.
Hard copy. Recon for location. Defensive stance. Out.
Control, this is Raven. I have eyes on the mainframe. Control, this is Raven. I've reached the mainframe room.
Tread carefully.
Wilco.
Can you see the access terminal?
Not sure. Wait.
Raven, have you located the access terminal?
Raj.
Then let's get this done. Time to introduce the virus.
Doing it now. Okay. That's not good.
Raven, give me a sit rep.
The system is down, but I've triggered some kind of alarm. The facility has gone into lockdown. Control. I'm locked in and tangos are flooding the room. I need options.
Wait. Over.
Come on. It's getting hot in here.
The security chief, Nakamura, can reset the alarms. Get her keycard.
How do I find her?
Scan the hostiles. She must be out there. She must be out there.
Copy that. I'll locate.
That's Nakamura. You need her keycard to lift the lockdown.
Roger that. Alerting nearby sectors. Search from cover. Out. HQ, this is Delta 2-1. We have a sniper on us.
He shot him!
I have Nakamura's keycard.
You can bypass their lockdown security now. The lift should be working once you do.
Let's see. Raven out. All right, it's done. The lockdown has been lifted.
Time to exfil. Fast. Uploading exit point coordinates. You can exfiltrate safely now.
support!
HQ, we have eyes on Tango. Clear. Roger. Stay in com. Out.
I can't see them!
HQ, this is Alpha 1-6. We're lost sight of the Tango. Clear. Copy that. Resume sweep for Tango's location. Out. Recon for location. Defensive stance. Out.
I think I heard something.
Shoot the target!
Base. Enemy contact in sector 40. Clear. Copy. Lethal force authorized. Out. Hotel 152 HQ. We have visuals on Tango. Over. Roger that. Flank and suppress. Out.
Control. It's like a damn maze down here.
Focus and keep an eye out for any signs.
Exit this way would be perfect. Target splashed. Khalil is finished.
Well done. One less bad guy. You can exfil safely now. Check your map.
Control, this is Raven. Can you read me?
I read you, Raven.
These air ducts are a good option. The ventilation fans are live.
Recon the area. They need power. Perhaps you can overload their controls.
Understood. Stand by.
This is Whiskey 3. We lost the enemy. Awaiting instructions. Roger. We have a sniper on us. Search clearance needed. Over. Copy that. Mobilizing search. Stand by. Out.
approach to the cooling facility.
Shut down as many pumps as you can. They manage the fail-safes. You need to close them all.
I guess the water further up the pipes will mask the change here.
You're smarter than I pegged you for.
I have to be. Sniping takes a lot of mental math. Distance, gravity, wind speed.
Maybe I'll have you do my taxes.
Who pays taxes? Raven out. I think I found the control panel for the pumps.
Confirmed. You'll need to do it manually to make sure.
There's the water.
Raven, some pumps may be accessible through the tanks, but unless you're packing gills, and drain the water before you try those tunnels.
Roger. Do you see that pump control panel?
Roger. Access may be underwater. How's your swimming?
This is Delta 2-1. We have a sniper on us. Search clearance needed. Over. Copy that. Mobilizing search. Stand by. Out.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Base, this is Foxtrot 3-1. Tango's location acquired. Over. Copy. Report when Tango is down. Out.
Control. First pump is down.
Good work. 2 left.
Roger that. I'm on it. The water level's dropping.
That may open up new access points. Check your surroundings.
Control. Second pump is disabled.
So far, so good. Stay alert, Raven.
That's the plan. Stand by. Control. Sit rep. All the pumps are down.
Raven, acknowledged. Move on to the next objective. The data center may notice the loss of cooling soon.
I'm still a distance out from the citadel. On the move.
Good luck. Control out. Perfect. Now the only thing left to do is exfiltrate. Raven, we need to hurry. The data you pulled from Hellstrom's servers has revealed time-sensitive objectives. We found Tahir, a friendly journalist. They're holding him at a black site in the Sacred Desert. They're interrogating him, but so far he's not broken. Isabella Sanchez is commanding. She learned her trade in the Colombian cartels and is working here as Rashida's personal enforcer. She has orders to kill Tahir if he tries to escape. And it seems we didn't completely cut off the flow of arms. There's a deal going down between two foreign nationals, Živko Dragovic and Hamza Khan. Looks like Dragovic is in country to sell short-range nukes. Khan is the leader of the DLO. We think Rashida will use their terror tactics to soften up the neighbors before the offensive. Whatever they're doing needs to be stopped. Finally, you're tasked to cause some infrastructure damage. Kumar's primary source of energy comes from the Sahil oil fields. Crippling production will slow down heavy industry. This is going to be another Cold War Zero operation. Sakri Heights overlook all targets. I'll be in touch when you're on the X.
Control, this is Raven. Sending sit rep.
Go ahead, Raven.
I'm about to click out. Heading for the first OP.
Good. Each hide was picked for observation and target acquisition. Your line of sight to the target location should be clear.
Roger that.
We're dealing with some pretty long ranges here, so take your time and plan each shot carefully.
Always do. Careful's my middle name.
That's not what it says on your service file.
So much for classified.
Watch your movement. Intel shows groups of locals who aren't going to be happy to see you.
Roger that. Raven out.
What the fuck?
There's a roadblock ahead. Some kind of checkpoint.
Can you pass quietly?
Maybe. I'll scout for the best route.
Stay dark if you can. No point attracting unwanted attention.
Copy that.
Search clearance needed. Over. Hard copy. Recon for location. Defensive stance. Out.
Control. Seems you've gone to a lot of trouble for a journalist.
He's been a thorn in the government's side for a long time. By exposing their corruption, he's isolated the regime from support and aid.
That makes sense. But I don't get why he's still alive. Why bother interrogating him? Just shoot him.
Perhaps they want to find his sources, clear out any moles.
Maybe. But I think you're not giving me the full picture here. Giving me
Control.
the full picture here. I'm approaching the village, OP.
Remember, we need Tahir alive and Sanchez dead. That will be a crippling blow to Rashida's morale.
Killing the enforcer is pretty straightforward. It's Tahir I'm worried about.
We managed to get word to him. He's expecting help.
Let's hope he acts when he gets it.
We know his guard has a set of keys. Drop him and Tahir should react, but do it quietly. They'd rather kill him than let him go.
He'll still need to get out of the village.
That's why you're on Overwatch. Clear him a path. Remove any obstacles.
Copy that. Setting up. I can see what looks like a prison. Gotta be where they're holding Tahir.
Can you see his guard?
Roger that.
That's your target. Check angle, wind, and bullet drop.
You sure Tahir's expecting this?
As sure as we can be.
Ready. I have eyes on Sanchez.
I'd prioritize her before Tahir. She will execute him if she receives the order, or if she thinks he's escaping.
Understood. One shot, one kill it is.
Send when ready.
Control. Hold. She's going inside.
Then persuade her she needs to be outside.
Let me work on something. Raven out. The place is swarming with hostiles.
You'll improve Tahir's chances if you thin the herd.
Copy that, Control. Free fire on any targets of opportunity.
But do it silently. Trigger an alarm, and Tahir won't last long.
Roger. So no screw-ups.
If you do, your window's gonna close fast. Tahir is out of his cell. Maintain overwatch.
I will.
Sort out the foot patrol. No need to be discreet now. Secure the prisoner at all costs.
I'll try.
Focus on Tahir. Get him out of there.
Sure. Count on it.
and search for hostiles' location. Out.
Decommission those turrets and the guards nearby.
Understood.
Concentrate. Tahir is almost there.
Mission accomplished.
Good work today. You can exfil now. Check your map for coordinates.
Data is secure.
Very good, Raven.
Control, I'm on approach to the Oasis OP.
Receive, Raven. Locate both Khan and Dragovich. The exchange is taking place today. We need both eliminated.
Maybe I can take them both during the exchange itself.
That's your call. If you miss one, the other may escape, though. If you can, take them separately. You may be more successful that way.
Well, I do want to improve my odds. I have visual on Khan. Looks like he's taking a walk with a small patrol.
They're likely his bodyguards. There have been several attempts on his life since the DLO bombed that US vessel. He never goes out without protection now.
So are we doing the US government's dirty work here?
There are plenty of administrations that would like to remove Khan and disrupt the DLO. His group will play a crucial role in Rashida's little war. We can't allow that to happen.
Understood. I might need to split up his protection detail before I eliminate him.
Yeah, the longer you can stay off their radar, the better.
Facial recognition just picked up Dragovich.
I can see the tag.
He's indoors. I don't have a clean shot.
Can you get him outside?
I'll think of something. Raven out. That building must be their command center. I see a comms dish on the roof.
Blowing the fuse box could draw Dragovich out.
Someone's gonna have to fix it. That's true.
Halfway there.
HVTs have been splashed. Control.
I've updated the exfil coordinates on your map.
We have a sniper somewhere between zones. Delta Mike, there's a sniper in Sector 7, clear. Copy. Take up defensive position. Locate the shooter. Out.
Raven, what are those?
Looks like some kind of power source.
Any loss of power would get their attention.
Received. Control. Do you think the DLO will splinter now Khan's dead?
We can but hope. Truth is, they're a pretty hardcore bunch.
That Navy bombing they carried out was a mess. Lots of good people died that day.
With Khan eliminated, there's sure to be some infighting for leadership. At the very least, it'll keep them busy for a while.
Roger that. Raven out.
Well done. Proceed to the next one.
Control. I'm approaching the OP for the oil field.
With Hellstrom out of the picture, this production facility is one of Rashida's few remaining income sources. Bring it down, and her funds will dry up.
Wilco.
You're going to have multiple infrastructure targets here. Disable enough of them to halt production.
What about hostile forces?
We're tracking low numbers at the facility. Too few to cause you trouble from their location. But there are plenty of foot patrols on the plateau that could be tasked onto your position.
Got it. No alarms.
Not unless you want some company up there. Those pump jacks are vital. See if you can cut their power.
Understood.
Raven, see those red valves on the pipeline?
I do. What about them?
Breaking them will cause a pressure failure in the lines.
Roger. They're stockpiling oil.
Blowing those barrels would reduce Rashida's supply.
And wake up the base.
Confirmed. You'll need to prep for company if you do that.
Roger. Raven out. Control device disabled.
Raven, do you copy?
Roger, Control. Go for Raven.
We're tracking multiple hostiles converging on your position.
I appreciate the heads up. Another destroyed.
Copy that. Investigate the area. Report back in.
Move! Move! You all know what to do! Yes, sir! Flank him!
Sierra 1 to base. We can see the hostile. Copy. Dispatch all squads. Flank him. Out.
Find the fuckers! Now! We are under attack!
Putting that oil field out of commission has dried up all Rashida's sources of major capital. Kuamar's federal reserves are low too. She's going to struggle to pay for any new armaments, let alone troops' wages.
You mean they're not working for love or patriotic zeal?
Some maybe, but many are conscripts. Desertion is inevitable. In addition, this field supplied much of their primary energy to the industry there. Depressing their economy will add to internal pressures and take focus off matters outside of their borders.
You guys really are coming at it from all angles.
Same tactics snipers employ. Soften up and isolate the target. Control out.
All control devices down. More barrels burning. Pump disabled.
Detonation in Zone 8, over!
Good progress. Keep on.
Wilco.
Dispatching sweep team. Stand by.
Got this one.
Another hit. Raven, do you copy?
Roger, Control. Go for Raven.
We're tracking multiple hostiles converging on your position.
I appreciate the heads up.
HQ, we have eyes on Tango, clear? Roger. Fire at sight. Out. HQ, we have eyes on Tango, clear? Copy. Form up and engage. Out. Base, we have the enemy's position. Over. CR1 to base. We can see the hostile. Clear. HQ, we have eyes on Tango. Clear. Victor 3 to base. We have enemy contact. Over. HQ, we have eyes on Tango. Clear. Copy. Form up and engage. Out. Sierra 1 to base. We can see the hostile. Clear. Victor 3 to base. We have enemy contact. Over. Roger. Fire at will. Out. Sierra 1 to base. We can see the hostile. Clear. Base. We have the enemy's position. Over. He's shooting. HQ. We have eyes on Tango. Clear. Hotel 1-5 to HQ. We have visuals on Tango. Over. Copy. Form up and engage. Out. Roger. Fire at sight. Out.
Pump disabled. Got this one.
Papa 8 to base. We have a hostile sniper awaiting orders. Clear. Hard copy.
We can't get a clean shot.
Is there a better angle? That facility is finished.
Base, Sierra 1. We have a sniper on us. Over. Roger. Maintain cover and search for hostiles' location. Out.
Hostiles inbound. Time to exfiltrate, Raven.
HQ, enemy's position located. Ready to engage. Clear. Victor 3 to base. We have enemy contact. Over. Copy. Dispatch all squads. Flank him. Out. Base, we have eyes on hostile. Ready to engage. Over. Copy. Report when Tango is down. Out.
hand it to Rashida. We cut off all of her limbs, but she's still wriggling and desperate. She secured the nukes from Dragovich, and, with her conventional forces depleted, she needs those missiles to win any war. The fallout will pollute the region's oil supplies for generations, and the global economy will collapse. We track them to storage facilities in the port of Assam. We need you to plant charges on each missile. Their guidance systems were en route, but the convoy was taken out by rebel forces. It's sitting at the bottom of a ravine. If you can retrieve a command ship, we'll know who she was targeting. We still don't know exactly where Dragovich got those nukes from, but they passed through a train yard close to the port. See if you can recover any evidence from the freight office. And last but not least, we can no longer leave Rashida in power. She's resisting calls for free and fair elections and has rounded up the leaders of that movement. They're somewhere in the presidential palace. Get them out if you can. While you're there, you can pay a visit to Rashida herself. Send my regards. Good luck.
Control, I'm on the ground. Starting recon.
Move up to the first location, but keep an eye out for patrols. Rashida's forces are weakened, but she's got enough left to end it.
Acknowledged. All it takes is one bullet.
Which you know better than anyone.
Solid copy.
You've made it this far. I know you can finish this. Control out.
Control, I have overwatch on the crash site.
Sweep the wreckage. The control chips may be underwater. It's vital we retrieve that data. We must determine the target location.
Are we sure the chips are still on site?
That's uncertain, but Rashida's forces took control shortly after the crash. There was little time for any cargo to be removed, and you only need to retrieve one.
Unlucky for them.
But lucky for us.
Time for a swim. Took the truck out. An IED?
Roger that.
With this many boots on the ground, the cargo must still be here. It's unlikely they'd be guarding an empty box.
That makes sense.
a sniper in Sector 7. Clear. Roger that. Alerting nearby sectors. Search from cover. Out.
You have hostiles closing in on your location.
I have a command chip.
Excellent. Now exfil before anyone else comes looking.
Someone is shooting nearby. I'm hit! Damn it!
Payne, this is Foxtrot 3-1. Tango's location acquired. Over. Copy. Form up and engage. Out.
I'm empty!
November 5 to HQ. We have the hostiles position. Over. Copy. Lethal force authorized. Out.
Raven, control here. Satellite tracking shows 3 locations for the missiles. I'm sending you coordinates now.
Roger.
You need to plant C4 in all 3 spots. We can't afford to leave any missiles behind.
I'm on it. Stand by.
Not this time.
HQ, this is Delta 2-1. We have a sniper on us. Search clearance needed. Over. Copy that. Mobilizing, sir. HQ, enemy's position known. Ready to engage. Clear. base. We have a sniper somewhere between zones 5 and 6. Over. Hard copy. Recon for location. Defensive stance. Out.
Control, we have a problem. The warehouse is locked tight.
Look for a keycard or find an alternate entry point.
far. Out. Uniform 1, we lost the enemy. I repeat, we lost him. Over. Copy that. Resume sweep for Tango's location. Out.
First charge is set.
Good. One down.
Seems like all doors are locked.
Did you find any other infil points?
Not yet. Stand by. The second charge is placed.
Okay, that's 2.
That's done it. Access problem solved.
Watch your angles and get in there.
that's done it. Access problem solved.
Watch your angles and get in there.
All charges set.
Time to clear out. Raven, I have a new target for you. Head to the marked location for more information. Talib may be collecting supplies. Try the depot.
Copy. Dispatch all squads. Flank him. Out.
Talib is dead.
Well done. One less bad guy. Exfil when you're ready. I've updated your map.
Job done. On the move.
Good work, Raven.
I'm at the train yard.
Good. Personally, I'd find an OP, scout out patrol routes, and plan your entry point. The freight office should have documents that'll tell us where the missiles were shipped from.
I have tangos in the buildings and out in the open. Looks like they're expecting trouble.
After all your work, security has been tightened at all critical locations.
Eyes on the officer. He said he should be the one carrying a key card to the freight office.
Indeed. Now you need to figure out a way to get...
That's the easy part.
Location. Over. Sierra Romeo. We located the intruder. Awaiting clearance to engage. Clear.
Roger. Maintain cover and search for hostiles' location.
Control. Am I ever gonna know who I'm working for?
Probably not. It's safer for all of us. You finish this, though, and I'm... buy you a pint.
I'll hold you to that. Raven out. the keycard.
Get in that office and find that cargo manifest.
Like a cargo manifest.
Does it specify materials and origin?
Roger. There's clear reference to nuclear materials, and the route they traveled.
That's the confirmation we needed. Good work.
Data's secure. On the move.
Well done, Raven.
Victor 3 to base! We have enemy...
Gunshots here!
Delta Mike! There's a sniper in Sector 7. Clear! location. Defensive stance. Out. Juliet 1-2 to HQ. We have his location. Clear. Copy. Report when Tango is down. Out.
Control. I'm outside the palace walls.
I have fresh satellite intel showing multiple hostiles in the grounds and what looks like automated turrets outside. Check your angles and watch high. Wherever Rashida goes, she is heavily guarded.
Anything on the prisoners?
No updates. We last had them somewhere in the dungeons. Free them if you can.
Search for hostiles location. Out.
Great. We got multiple doorways, windows, and levels. Plenty of places hostiles could be.
If you can stay dark, you'll improve your odds. Watch your movement and be methodical. You'll improve your odds. Watch your movement and be methodical.
Base, Sierra 1, we have a sniper on us. Over. Copy. Take up defensive positions. Locate the shooter. Up. Charlie 3 to base. We have a sniper somewhere between zones 5 and 6. Over. Copy that. Mobilizing search. Stand by. Out. Delta Mike, there's a sniper in Sector 7. Clear. Copy. Take up defensive positions. Locate the shooter. Out.
Control, do you have visual? I'm in the upper part of the palace.
Roger that. Rashida's quarters are in the presidential tower. Keep heading up and you'll find her. She's usually covered by a security detail.
Let's hope so.
I hate these fucking bugs. I hate these fucking bugs. Wonder what time it is.
Eyes on the primary. Positive ID. Target's down.
Excellent work. Now get out of there.
Base, we have the enemy's position. Over. Copy. Take the Tango down. Base, we have eyes on HQ after 2-1. Take Sierra 1. We have
Man down!
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Quebec 1-1 to base. I hear shots. Awaiting orders. Copy. Sounding alarms. Lethal. Base. Enemy contact in sector 4-0. Clear. Copy. Dispatch all squads. Flank him. Out.
That better be an accidental discharge.
Lima 1-4. Code red. Code red. Shots fired. Clear. Copy. Initiating code red. Recon for location. Out. This is Whiskey 3. We lost the enemy. Awaiting instructions. Roger. Stay alert. He couldn't go far. Out. Base X-Ray Yankee. The Tango escaped. We can't locate him. Over. Copy that. Resume sweep for Tango's location. Out.
think they're still alive.
I hear the audio. Approach carefully. If they see you, they might kill the prisoners.
The Tango escaped. We can't locate him. Over. HQ, Juliet 1-2 to HQ. We have his location. Clear. Roger. Fire at sight. Out. Lima 1-4.
Control. We were too late. The screams are coming from a laptop. Recorded video.
Are you sure they're dead?
Affirmative. This visual's pretty conclusive.
Have you found any bodies?
No. But they were on screen. It wasn't an easy death.
Okay. Secure any data on that laptop. We'll assess later. You can't do anything else down there. Look for a way to get back to ground level. Keep heading up.
Copy that. I'll find some stairs.
Papa 8 to base. We have a hostile sniper. Awaiting orders. Clear. Hard copy. Recon for location. Defensive stance. Out.
Raven, I have a new target for you. Head to the marked location for more information. Well done, Raven. That's a problem solved and a lot of fires put out. Rashida's little war would have impacted more than Kuamar and her near neighbors. This conflict had the potential to burn up the whole region. But she's out of the picture. Her command chain is broken, and no one is going to use those nukes. Kuamar now has a chance to return to the peaceful state it was before the Al-Bakas seized power. More critically for us, oil supplies are no longer under threat. The global economy won't be crashing anytime soon, and the CEOs of certain multinationals are breathing easier now that Hellstrom is dead and his stolen data corrupted. Well, apart from the files you've seized. which our tech teams are decrypting. We will make sure that the government here won't block an election. There's a good chance it'll be free and fair, too. In fact, our man, Tahir, is leading the pool of candidates. It'll be useful to have someone on the inside. You must have wondered why we helped a journalist, right? Now that your work here is done, and all payments made, why don't you have a break? Heal, rest, recharge, but stay in touch. You will be hearing from us again. Raven, it seems we were wrong about Tahir. His actions since taking over the presidency have been troubling. We recruited him 2 years ago due to his connections with Kuamar and his articles critical of the Al-Bakr family. There were no plans to replace Rashida back then, just keep a weather eye on her activities. All that changed on Tahir's last trip. He told us about the attack before they picked him up, and we needed to act. You got the job. The election afterwards was just good fortune. Or so we thought. Looks like our friends in the East got to him. Now he's working for them. With Tahir running things, our whole game plan in Kuamar will be blown. We intercepted a transmission indicating Tahir and his handler have a meeting scheduled. The handler's identity is unknown, but he's in a village close to the airport. We do know he's a heavy smoker, and smoking kills. After eliminating the handler, make sure Tahir gets the same treatment. It'll be a powerful message to the other side. Plus, we'd rather have a neutral running Kuamar instead of one of theirs. We need your long shot skills, as we can't get close to the target sites. Speak to you on the ground. Control here. Send sitrep.
Control, I'm on the X. Clear path to the high ground.
Remember that eliminating this contact is as important as killing Tahir.
This guy's still at the village ahead.
Confirmed. We've monitored calls between them and know that the contact smokes heavily. No other ID available. Their meeting is scheduled for tonight at the airport. Tahir is en route to that location now. This is our best chance to terminate each man without alerting the other. That ridge has solid foot access to OPs for both sites.
Roger all. I'm Oscar Mike.
Why are we all the way out here? It might be.
Want to be back in the village? That's boring. I don't tell everyone about. I hate smoke.
I gave up Mexico. Anyway, what? The president.
He's more like
Screw you. Let's get the drink later.
Some kind of tower ahead.
That could be a good OP. Solid elevation over your terrain.
clearance. Out.
Control, I have Overwatch. The village is below me.
Raven, we want this to be precise. We're sending a message to the other side. So make sure you confirm ID before terminating. He has a bad nicotine habit. Tahir doesn't like it. Always complaining about the smell. There are 3 civilian advisors there. It has to be one of them.
Acknowledged.
Don't miss. Alert him, and he's sure to run. Control out.
I have eyes on a civilian.
What about the others?
There's one.
Not enough for confirmation yet.
Target in sight.
Potentially. Get confirmation. We can provide audio here.
One of the nicest in the country, sir.
Locals could make a lot of money off hikers if this wasn't a military base.
Yes, sir.
Bingo. We have a smoker.
You have the green light. Send when ready. Good shot, Raven. That is a confirmed kill. Enemy agent is down. You can exfiltrate now. Check your map. Done here. Get moving to the airport. Tahir is en route.
Do you have an ETA control?
Negative, but we're tracking a lot of activity. There's a C-130 parked up on the runway receiving cargo.
Copy that. I'm Oscar Mike.
We haven't had a weekend off in weeks.
Control, I'm on the OP. I can see the lights of the airport.
Roger, we're tracking a vehicle approaching from the service road. Left side. Could be to here.
Any special orders?
Negative, but you may only get one shot at him. There's a lot of cover there, and plenty of escape routes. So take your time, but try to hit him before he boards the transport plane.
Acknowledged all. Let's do this. Raven out.
I have eyes onto here. Exiting the vehicle. Positive confirmation.
That's him. Don't rush this. If you miss or spook him, he'll run.
Here is down. Target splashed.
Confirmed, Raven. Well done. You have hostiles closing in on your location.
Move! Move!
Hotel 1-5 to HQ. We have visuals on Tango. Over. Roger. Fire at will. Halt. HQ, Oscar 2-1. Shots fired close. Source unknown,
All
over.
targets eliminated. You've taken down to here and removed our friend in the village. There are no more loose ends. Kuamar is free from external influences.
What? Even yours?
Better know one than someone working for the other side. Time to go, Raven. Head to the exfil and I'll debrief you when you get back.
That's the copy, Control.
You've done it, Raven. Kuamar is finally at peace and free from all external forces. Sadly, even ours, but we can live with that for now. I'm sure they'll elect another president, but they'll need a strong heart given what's happened to the last three. And you can take heart yourself. You stopped a war, removed a lot of very unlikable people from the planet, and, not least, saved millions from seeing a nuke go off firsthand. UN aid organizations are mobilizing. Kuamar's population will have the food and resources they need during transition. Oh, and one last thing. We've worked well together. You've proven to be a capable operator. I'd have been proud to have you in my old unit. And I don't say that to many. It's Alex, by the way. My name is Alex. I'll send you the number of a burner phone, just in case. One day I might even buy you a pint. Good luck. Control out.